Just a moment here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. We're doing some Dark and Darker today. I was gonna do Don't Starve, ran into some issues, so Dark and Darker it is. But yeah. Let me just run the ad and then we'll be good to go. So I'll see everyone shortly. Yo, Artie. Howdy, Shadow. Everything looks good. All right. Let me go get my coffee and we're good to go. One second. And also, I know I'm late by the standards of a German bureaucrat, Hardy. It's only like 2 minutes late. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Apparently the kittens thought it was appropriate to bring me a little gift, from outside since I just let them in. I was just gonna go close the door, now that they were all inside. And apparently they found a lizard in that small time. So yeah, had to quickly go put that back outside. Yeah, apparently they were making an offering, Hardy. Oh, how you guys doing, by the way? Oh. Yeah, apparently the kids decided, hey, this will make a perfect gift. What's new here? I just saw that. Huh. Alright. Yeah. So, that's handled now. We'll do my normal warm-up, in Squires. Let me just grab this. We'll do some Slayer Fighter today. Yeah, I was not expecting that when I went to go, check on them. Yeah, that's the second time they've caught a lizard. Good kittens. Very good little hunters. Alright. Very good little hunters, indeed. Not gonna like crack me up seeing that. Because they brought it right to me as well. Oh. Let's see. This. I want to try some more Slayer Fighter. Now that I've gotten a bit better. I'm curious to see what I can manage here. Let's do that. Rather than these boots, we'll go with some Dex boots. Just to speed us up. Go ahead and do this. We'll do Mason Short Sword. I like that combo. Very nice on the action speed and all. Go ahead and sell that. And we're good to go. Gonna move that there. We're good to go. Okay. Yeah, was gonna do a bit of Don't Starve, but it wasn't. Had a weird bug. That I'm gonna have to fix before I can start that up, and I just did not feel like messing with it today. You know what? We'll go with Pommel Strike, just in case we can get it off. All right, we'll go with Pommel. Yeah, that's the nice thing about having Kinzo. Well, every now and then they try and bring you gifts. They try and be sweet about it. But yeah, we'll do lizard soup. You know, something fitting about me immediately loading up to a Crocskin character after that. Some irony. What's wrong here? Oh, my Francisca axes. Replace those with the throwing knives. All right, there we go. Oh, any character requests for today? Yeah, I was gonna do Don't Starve, but had a weird. It's a weird bug because it was saying that it couldn't write in the save file. Onklock. Yes. We can do that. We can definitely do bonk lock. But it said it couldn't write in the save file, but the nice thing is the save file location is the same place as Oxygen Not Included, so I'll load that up. I'm gonna take that for myself and ping that. And see. Alright. I'm taking that Zweihander for myself. That it's just a little too good to go and offer to them. Alright. Toss that. Ping that. Ping this. Check this real quick. We can do some bonk lock. I'm definitely down. I'll take that. That's actually not a bad hood. Alright. I just saw fire. Oh, it's a warlock. Okay. Well, maybe we can find him something. Yes! I did try that, Hardy. For admin mode, at least. Go and ping the survival blow. I did try that. I tried a few of the easier fixes to, like, just quickly check. I used my own. I didn't test yours. So that may have worked. That may have fixed it. I didn't have time, to check that one after going through some of the others. But, I'll see if I can get it working tomorrow. Otherwise, we may do some more RimWorld. And we'll do another save there for the crowd control. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing next. I wasn't prepared for thinking about the fact that there could be a bug like that because I had tested it yesterday and it worked fine, which is the weird part. Because nothing's changed, except there was a Windows update. That was the other reason I was like, I'm just not in the mood to deal with this. You know, it's one of those moments of like, I just... It's one of those of just like, nope, this is a later me problem. Through and through. Use any of that anyways. We hurry up here. Morning Star is going to be very nice. Oh. Go and take that. Basically, just a direct upgrade over our other shirt there. Alright. I like the hatchet, but no. Let's just go ahead and equip that one firebomb. Hey, look over here. Where are all these people dying? So how's everyone else's day been going, by the way? People have been here, but they're fighting over graveyard? Yeah, they're fighting over... That would make sense with the location and everything. With this place being open. Yep. There we go. Actually, that might have been a hit. I think I got the barb there. They just shut that door. All right. One moment. Get him in here. Oh. There we go. That's two. Oh. Hold on. Oh. There we go. And of course our ranger doesn't help. Rip. Why are you using a bow without the reload skill? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That explains it. Well. Hopefully it's a good weekend for everyone. And we went on a pretty good tear there, honestly. We dealt with both a plate fighter and the barb there. We were able to save him. Oh, wait a second. Just let him know about that. Oh. Do not. Do not. You know, props to this guy. He didn't get in the fight, but he is going for the res. So props to him. Honestly. I really hope they didn't hear that heart swap. That'll be very awkward if they did. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that's a that was a ranger rogue combination there. Dude, props to him for even getting one of the kills. Or maybe that was double rogue. Looking at now with the poison weapon. It was a good try. I don't think he quite heard them sit down right next to him to camp there. I don't think he quite heard that. Let's grab 2 of each. Do our warm-ups, then we'll do some normals, and then possibly some high rollers again. I've got to get through some of this gear after all. And Slayer will be pretty good. I've got a lot of decent Slayer gear to go through. Like, a lot of short swords. Some maces, some daggers, stuff like that. You know, I'll equip the Morningstar. I was actually really enjoying that. I was working pretty good there. Flying Mace is better for the speed, but Morningstar is good too. Just double check my perks here. So we're getting 15 there. Actually, if I take off the Morningstar for the flanged, I just realized with my current kit here, we can do this, and we'll do combo attack here. I'll let us get a bit more damage in. A little bit more damage. Yeah, I still want that. Just in case we get on someone, it'll be good to use. Oh, you know, I just realized, while we're loading, I'm gonna run an ad just to keep the pre-rolls away, and also, how's that? There we go. So busy with everything else, forgot this. There we are. There we go. Forgot to throw out the notification in the Discord there. All right. There we go. Oh, well, sidestepped right back into that. Let's go ahead and heal up. And get a move on already. Alright. There we go. Nice. That's pretty good. Won't use it just yet. We may swap that. That hat. Unfortunate. Take gold. Go ahead and ping that for someone. Leave the liar. And ooh, mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. All right. And we'll ping that one for someone else. Alright. Ping that forward. I'm assuming that's either Druid or Warlock. Oh, it's Druid because I see the spear now. Alright. How many people have died yet? Use that. Attack speed is really nice. Go ahead and ping that. Open this up. How close are we to the center? Decently close. Go ahead and quickly grab this. Just bonk him on the head. Nothing really for us, so let's keep a move on. Is our teammate AFK? Well, it's gonna make things slightly awkward. So how goes the hardcore Diablo runs, Hardy? How have those been going? Or I should say the Amazon run. Oh. Oh, thank you. Well, all right. That works. That was really kind of him. Take these. All right, well, you know, he gave us a legendary. We got to give him one in return. There we go. Reload. All right. Oh. Oh, we got bonked in the back. Fire teammate. Oh. Why'd the druid wait so long to go into bear form? Or even get in there, for that matter. Oof. What am I watching here? And that's a rip moment. Hopefully it wasn't a Barb who was too far along, Hardy. I'm not too upset about being bonked in the back of the head. That I was surprised I lived after the first two mole hits. That must have been Divine Protection Cleric. I didn't see him casting, so that would make sense. Alright. How did Barb feel, by the way, in Hardcore and D2? Out of curiosity. Like, was it relatively comfortable in that just random instant, or useless? Oh. Well then. I didn't remember Barb feeling bad in D2. Then again, I didn't really much care for character feel back then. I just played whatever looked cool. Still do to some extent, but still stands. Ah. And I'm guessing you were just having like the crappiest luck with that then. So it was just like RNG was just hating on you, basically. I can see that then. Alright. They're going the other way. I was just wanting to check that skeleton with the sword there to see if we could get a short sword. Did you just use second wind? Or is that sprint I heard? I'll equip that Grand Brigandine. Ping that for someone. Actually, no one can use it. I'm gonna take that for later. We're gonna be doing Bonk Lock next. But, who knows? Maybe we'll do a bit of Barb. Alright. There we go. Nice. Jump over that. Need to back up. I just see that bush move. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Oh, just a tad bit too slow, and our sword didn't get out there. Oh. Alright. I think that settles it. For this, for Slayer, I can't do the pommel strike. It just... It's not synergistic enough with sticking on them, because I do need the speed. I think that Brigandine also slowed us just enough there. Do one more and then we'll... no, we'll go ahead and swap to Bonk Lock. Really? I completely forgot about that. No, don't exit the game. I completely forgot about the fact they don't get any of the actual damage from skills. I thought their skills do multipliers, don't they? That's why I'm misremembering it. All right. Full bonk lock here. We'll do a quarter staff for our bonking. Initially. And we'll bring an actual staff as our backup. All the power I can be afforded. These both have strength. Okay. You know what? Do this. One less strength, but it gets us some agility. And honestly, I'll keep that for now. Yeah. We'll keep that for now. Go ahead and put these up. Grab a few of these. I don't need this. So instead go with... I remove this. We don't get the healing. Yeah, so we won't do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. And I could remove Dark Reflection as well and do both of those. Now let's see. Maybe get more will. That would just that because we're not casting. That would only be for I guess the Blow of Corruption itself. That'll work. That'll work. And you know what? Actually, I will remove the helmet. We remove the helmet. And we equip the skin. So we look like just an average fighter. No one will know the difference. That'll be their end. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense why I didn't immediately remember that then. Because I was probably thinking of it, or at least it was bringing back memories of it, like, you know, how Risk of Rain works, where it's all percentage based, but there is a base damage. I was thinking there would be skill, or it would be the skill damage, but yeah, that makes sense. Was it always like that in Diablo? I feel like that might have changed in 3, didn't it? Where you had at least some base damage? There we go. I think at least in 3 that did change a little bit. Not fully. Right, it disappears on the first blow, so we gotta be careful about that. With shields. Alright. Ping that for someone up. Of course. Of course when I disable my ability to wear it. I will immediately get one. That's just how it goes. It's actually really on. One's gonna grab those. You know, I just realized we're the lizard squad. There we go. There's that. Check this. And we should be good. We'll take that. Take this out. All right. You know, just in case anyone wants anything to carry out with. Okay. I thought so. All right. That makes more sense then. That's why I'm thinking of it like that. Alright. Oh. Ow. Okay, so that's a rogue. Alright. So we got a rogue and another warlock. Quickly. Getting that. We'll take these. Oh. Sure. We'll use a campfire. Yeah, that makes more sense then. That would explain my confusion there. Okay. So D2 is the most influenced by RNG, at least for melee classes then, out of them all. By far. 26 seconds, okay. Ooh, he just got a pretty nasty hit there. He needs to get out of there. Alright. Get over to him, he might get pushed. Let's see. Makes sense. It's a lot of sense there. Alright, you. Oh, poison got him.
My name is Garfield, and I love lasagna na 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 gang gang na ga 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 na 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 na.
All right. Hey, Brian. How's it going? All right. I was trying to get the wizard to actually cast at me, but Alright. Even if he hits me, he's not going to do that much damage. Alright. We bonk. Oh. Why would he run in front of me like that? Make us a pizza while you're at it. Exhausting day, I take it, Brian. And also, hello, Boom. I blame the rogue for literally jumping into the quarterstaff there. Artie's just getting it out of the way, so you don't get spooked later, Boom. Don't worry. Well, you know? Wait. Did he find himself another wizard to go and attack? Did he lose track of the original wizard and then go on a new one? That bard was teamed with the wizard, I'm pretty sure. Considering, you know, he was defending him there. Also, I definitely need a bit more speed. I don't... Oh. Yeah, take a rest there. You definitely sound like you need it. Oh, the lizards.
Lizard.
Oh, and I gotta get on this lizard action.
Lizard.
Even though the kitten's already technically got me in on it.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
And the button's gone.
Lizard.
Already blew it up. Alright.
Lizard. Lizard.
Made us a little bit faster. We're still at 32% armor. I think that's fine. You know what? Let's protect our slightly squishy lizard brain here just a little bit. We'll do that. It's still decently fast. It works. That works.
Barnyard Brian asked me. Lizard, 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 lizard. Well, that's quite the lizard overload you've got there. almost like a lizard chant. I hope it doesn't summon some giant monster or anything. Unless that's what you're going for. Then, you know, good luck with that. Just don't blame me if it all goes pear-shaped, alright?
Oh, apparently Wheatley didn't see the wizard, or the lizard button. Fun fact, by the way, Brian, at the start of the stream, I had just let the cats in from outside, right? From the screen room. Yeah, the just same deadpan tone. I was letting the cats in from the screen room and was gonna go close the door, when they were all in, you know, after, or like, while I was letting the ad break go, right? Apparently, they had found a lizard in the small time I had left them. And they brought me a little surprise, shall we say. Exactly. You know, they're just being good little hunters. They're being very good little hunters there. We're gonna keep that. Try not to hit him there. I think we did bonk him once, but... Alright, we'll take this one. There we go. Dude, you know, it sounds like you definitely deserve a nap. Hey, hour 22 is where it all finally clicks, alright? Oh, that's him fiddling with the chest. Alright. Well, that was a very quick turn from that fighter. He was about to go full in. Alright. We gotta get in there. There we go. Get out of there for a brief moment. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. Back here, you. Get back here. Nope. Oh. I was gonna try and parry it into a riposte there. Shh, that mosh pit is still going on. Well then. Yeah, it's just like, you know, that last just brief, like, eye close turning into almost a nap right then and there. Just kind of when you feel it. There we go. Also, I'm fine going to the helmet here. Honestly, I think this is too slow. Do we have... Use this, this. Honestly, I'm wondering... I might just drop the plate here. I am almost thinking we drop the plate armor. Let me see something. Say we do this. We can actually use this normally. So yeah, you know what? We'll drop the plate. And we'll get another skill here. We get vampirism. Honestly, what if we do this? We drop these, we grab these here. This will just give us a +3 to all stats. So make us even more magically tanky, but it'll also help with our own magic damage. And this will just help us heal a little bit better. Honestly, I just had a thought. Try doing that. We can even remove this. We could still keep the ability to wear plate. I don't much care for Phantomize personally. What we can do... We get some knowledge boots here. Get some knowledge in there. And rather than Curse of Pain... we do this. And what we can do here... just need one more. So we'll replace the... we'll replace the chest piece here. And we'll do this one. We do that. Still okay PDR. And that gives us the ability to cast basically everything. Let's even do this. We have Bloodstained Blade and Power Sacrifice. And we'll actually be using Power Sacrifice on ourselves here. Let me just find something to sell here. We'll sell this. And we'll sell this. Alright. That's good. I mean, you can already. I won't say no, because Brian's making you tired as well, Boom. You know, knowing all of us in here, we could probably all use a nap. But I wouldn't be opposed to seeing a build for Artie. Let me check that. Oh. I know it's normally, for Bunk Lock, it's normally what? Phantomize and... I need to get rid of these wisps first. It's normally Phantomize and... what's it called? Phantomize and Blow of Corruption. Oh, come on. Let's get these stacks here. There we go. And now we'll have +3 stats permanently. There we go. Keep those on us for now. And let's see here. Okay, so I see Soul Collector. See Plate, see Will. Okay. So we got they probably have a few different spells for me, but it seems like we got the gist of it. And actually we got slightly better efficiency in the fact of we were able to cut out a perk there, at least. Okay. Alright. This is going to be high risk, high reward for us, because I'm going to be putting something that drains my health on, but gives us 15 vigor and 15 strength. On top of something that buffs our weapon damage up, but drains our health every time we swing. I can actually make it... You heard someone. Yep, there they are. Alright. Yep. Heal up here for a second. Let's get in there. Oh. I'm pretty sure we basically trade, because we hit at the same time there. Apparently our rogue literally did no damage to him. Why is our rogue not running the armor pen perk? We didn't do our buff for the extra strength there, but we probably hit him really hard, because I think Blow of Corruption hit him in the head. I just don't know why our rogue didn't go in and try and get a backstab or something there. If he can do wall of fire there, he can heal up with the heal shrine. Oh. Didn't care. Alright. Let me take a look at his spells here. I think I do need just slightly more armor. Let me see. I think we're just a little bit... Yeah. I'll just have to eat that, like, you know, if our teammates die, I no longer have chase potential. We're just gonna have to eat that. We can still do this. We'll just rely on getting knowledge later. Let's see, what can we cast here? Oh, basically everything. Okay, never mind, that works. That works entirely. This is still pretty good on the resistances. That's 5 less with a bit more loss in PDR. Oh, okay. Let me see his spell list here real quick. Alright, spells. Power Sacrifice. Curse of Weakness, that's the one I wasn't thinking of. That would actually be a good replacement for Life Drain. Yeah. He's got Ray of Darkness. Thank you, Artie. Yeah, so what we can do here is actually remove this, put this on the ability to cast it, but that's fine. Just grab that. Okay. Honestly, I want to do a Ray of Darkness build. I might try a pure caster lock. For Ray of Darkness. I think we'll do that in normals. I'll set up a kit for it. And we'll do that in normals to test out, because that one's probably going to require gear. And pretty set in stone gear, too. Take that. Go ahead and grab those. Trying not to hit him at the same time. Well, let's go ahead and get our stacks here. All right. And there we go. We'll grab this firebomb. I don't have any range with my current, like, any true range. Go ahead and do that. And let's get up here. Yeah, I want to try... a full build for Ray of Darkness. I know there's an artifact one, with the orb. That's really strong, possibly. But obviously, I don't have that artifact, and I'm probably not going to be showing out the cash for that artifact. In-game cash, I mean. Don't even consider the other option. This is locked. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Honestly, this here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I saw that, Hardy. Thank you. Might take a look at a few of them to get kind of some rough ideas. Actually, we're gonna equip these. It's kind of lower our... Oh, those are good too. This is gonna lower our damage, but that's gonna be worth it for survivability and for cooldowns. There we go. I think I just heard footsteps over there. Can't tell because there's that champion right there, but... We'll see. Put him ping that. Come on. Alright, we do have full stacks. Go ahead and take this. This one's been this way. I was just thinking a cooldown build for this setup would be actually really good. Just to get that back so often. I may have seen something for a moment there. Go ahead and open this up. No weapon. I was hoping for a weapon there. How long does this last for? 20 seconds. I hear the people behind here. Oh. Are you guys not gonna fight? Like, okay. They're just gonna let him get a res right there. Like, what? Also, good job on that fighter with the parry. I thought we would clip him with the quarterstaff in the head there, but Bardiche or the halberd will work better here. Honestly, I like the quarterstaff, but I don't think it's gonna work in this setup. Just because we're gonna get outranged. I like it for the lesser move speed penalty, but I think it's gonna get us killed. For the lesser initial poke and the range there. I like the Bardiche because it has that wide sweep if we do need to get underneath someone's guard. It's probably enough warm-ups. We could do... do one more. I'm just looking to sell something. We'll sell this. This, and honestly this. There we go. Now I just thought of something. I don't need the knowledge stuff. I don't need this, actually. So we're gonna go back to this. Just for that less penalty there, I think. We don't need that because we'll get the knowledge we need from, what's it called? These two. We'll get the knowledge from those. Let me... Jeez, time is already flying. I wasn't even keeping up with the pre-roll stuff. Do an ad while it's loading in here. And then we'll do a slightly longer break while I'm getting the next setup. Alright. There we go. Take the halberd. Leave the Bardiche for our barbarian. Alright. Gotta get used to the range of this again. Quarterstaff's nice when you can get in or to get around blocks, but it gets outranged, I feel like. Pretty hard. You know? Hold on. This is probably better. We don't have our full buffs, but hey. Alright. I'm surprised this Morningstar hit us from there. Alright. Let's go and get healed up here just a bit. So we can start trying to move in and corner that warlock. There we go. Nope. What is that? Was he leaving a potion trail as bait? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no, it was the cleric. Jeez. All right. Let's grab that stuff. We'll help get him up real quick. There's the res shrine right here. All right. Oh, that was the fireball from that guy. Go ahead and do that. Don't hear anything. Well, guys spent a small fortune on meds, for us to take. Well then. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I do think this is actually probably better because of the sheer amount of headshot. Ooh. But I won't say no to some actual plate here. Since that's got headshot rolled on it, it'll probably be better for our survival. Yeah, we're at 40 PDR there. We'll ping that one. Let's grab that. Drink that because I said people, just to get it out of the inventory already. Alright. There we go. My power sacrifice killed me, but we got him with us. Oh, where's the nearest shrine? Right there. Okay, power sacrifice, yeah, power sacrifice is definitely the way to go. As the, like, if I can only get one off, get that off. Okay. Let's hope they get the res off here. Nice fireball. Come on. You guys got this. I see he's running meditation too, so very nice for getting his skills back. Okay. What are you running? Okay. Looks like he's running caster lock. Or, blow of corruption, maybe. Alright. Oh, I need that res quick so I can... Is that a betrayal? Or was that, one of their fighters? Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard in it, and he's not gonna revive me. No, cancel. Oh. Well, they won with the help of a temporary teammate. Do you have a rusty key? He doesn't. Alright. Who's getting the cock? Our teammate gets our stuff. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. He was going... I see. I forgot about the... Or I wasn't thinking about the red shrine down there. Fair enough. That was a good call on his part. I didn't even consider that. Just don't get hit. Thank you. Thanks. Good enough. Okay. Should still be able to go and grab some of it. That we're missing here. Wait, I don't... Oh, there we go. All right. All right, don't die to a storm. Oh. Yeah, we'll just have to go this way. We'll just do this. There we go. We'll get this out. Uh... Accidental Hydra kill? We're gonna play an ad while we're in this, just because it should be in the loading screen. I'm just gonna have to sit here and heal for a second anyways. Alright. And we're out of the ad. Good. And we'll heal up the rest of the way. There we go. There. Just quickly check for meds. All right. And here we go. I definitely want some headshot damage for this. Oh. Sure. You can have those knowledge boots. You know, he got me up, you can have the boots in return. Because we got some cash out of it. Our life for the boots. Fair trade. All these potions. My only source of healing. Oh. Wait a second. Go ahead and ping that. Let's clear out the rest of this. There we go. All right. There. Drop all that for him. And we'll finally be able to build up our stacks here. Accidentally bonked him on the head. Oh. I got this. Oh, I've got his crystal sword too. Let me see something. That this wizard might have a casting implement. If we get one, we can quickly toss it back to him. Otherwise, I do need to build up stacks here, but I can toss it to him either way. There a mob near us? There are people here. Let's go ahead and grab this. Aw. Oh. Here. Go ahead and grab those. Took a red ear. All right. There we go. So we'll at least have one more group down bottom. I hear someone there. All right. We'll equip these. Fizz power should make up for the loss in what's it called? The loss in strength. All right, burn. Burn. All right. Nice. And there we go. All right. Quickly. Go ahead and check him. All right. We'll toss a stack of bandages for this. toss a stack for that torch so I can actually see. And toss that. Okay. You know what? What did he have as that? Here we go. Alright, while we're in the intermission here, we'll do this just to get ahead of it. And that should cover us throughout the next one. Go ahead and do this. Put those in there. Take these out. And put that in. Okay. There we go. Oh. You know, I wonder how much damage we did to that ranger with just firebombs. Because we kept landing him right at his feet there, and he kept having to back up pretty heavily. And he got one-tapped by the warlock when the warlock, or our teammate, ran up behind him. I mean, I guess we can just do this. All right. Let's go ahead and get in there. All right. Go ahead and get this back. There we go. Leave that. Thanks. Let him know I appreciate him holding it there. That'll take. That will take. Nice. We're near the middle. There's a good chance we encounter a player down here. There we go. Take that. Let them know ahead of time. There will be at least one person here. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Get healed up. All right. Die already. Oh. The scare tactic of just act like you don't care. You know, that warlock started panicking the closer I started getting to him. Alright. Back up and heal now. We got some support here. Oh. Alright. Quickly heal up. And there we go. Nice. We'll take those. Hocus Bonkus didn't do much bonking. Perfect time for our teammates to move in, by the way. There you go. Ahead. This guy had some stuff, right? That is really good. You know what? Ping that. Grab that. Ping this. I don't really care about this. No. No, I don't. We'll take that. I wanted it for shield bonk build, but I just thought about it. If I'm not mistaken, the shield bonk on fighter does not scale. So there's no point in it. Ooh. That. Move these up. We'll take that. Honestly, I'm probably fine without that. And we're fine without this. Take that cloak. Honestly, a good run. Well, it's going through all his emotes. Does that guy have anything else? I'm taking his hat. Also, those are pretty good boots, actually. Nice, someone did grab them. Alright. This is an insane cape. I just realized what that actually was. Jeez. That is actually a really good cape. Cooldown reduction. Legendary sling. You know? I would take it. I think someone else already did, though. Alright. Get this little demon here. Oh. There we go. Oh. Just finish him off. There we go. That's not great. I do want to take it. We'll leave it. It's not like an amazing piece. All right. Well, that was quite the haul. That was quite the haul. Fine lizard to you too, Hardy. 5 kills with 6 assists. We get some pretty good fights in too at all levels. I can't complain about that one at all. Save these because these are used for rings. Actually, wait, don't I need this for something? Hold on. I think we'll try a normals now with a caster lock. Let's see. Oh, I've already got it complete. Okay, so we just need bellows. Alright. This probably sells for something. Probably not much now that, that's not bad. $260. More than I'll get from the collector for sure. Let's get our treasure and let's try and get that cloak. It was an agility cloak. Just keep note of that. Actually, wait. Let's stash this. Make room. Grab all this. Hold on. I hate that bug. That bug where it won't register the clicks there. Seriously, that's too much? I must not have grabbed that before. Alright, there. Alright, so 600 here. And how much is this worth? $50. It's basically 750. And that's without the other treasure involved too, because I didn't pay attention actually how much that was. Very good. Very good haul. Going to deposit my ring supplies there. And while I'm getting the caster build set up, we'll take a quick ad break here. We'll do 3 minutes because it's going to take me a second. We'll be doing it in blue gear. All right. Stash that. Those are insanely good boots, actually. I'm glad I got those. We can re-roll this, probably. Let's see. Additional magic damage. Will? Oh. Take that. They keep spell predation. Take this. Take this. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm probably gonna have to re-roll some stuff, so we'll just look from right here. Pretty good there. Let's use this. As our cloak. I could use this. That's probably better. There we go. Get that. Take a crystal sword, because we're going to be building all magic damage. I will probably want Phantomize just in case. Since I'll be on the squishy side. That's really good. It's not movement speed. Ooh, but these are better. These are much better. Okay. Take a look and see what we got here. Pants are we using? Where's my pants? Where are they? I guess I don't have many blue pants. Oh, I grabbed these for Demon Lock. For playing that in general, because it has magic healing built in on it, which is something we need a lot of. I saw them cheap on the market when I was looking. I have no clue how you get those, actually. We use these, I guess. Let's see. We've got enough knowledge, right? Am I missing any spells here? Hold on. Don't need this. We'll take that. We've got these two. We've got Curse of Weakness. Probably do want Hellfire for clear. Oh, yes, Flamewalker works. Okay, so we just need some knowledge then. Nice. And we already got the money from the trade. Okay, so... What? Let me look real quick. Wizard shoes. Random attribute. Will. Rarity rare. 800. No. Okay. Static attribute. Will. And slot. E. Well, because I keep buying too many potions. These are actually not bad. We can roll magic power on them. It won't be as good. I wonder if we can get some decently cheap with magic power here. 2 magic power. 2 here. These also give 1 knowledge. 6 speed. These are more in my ballpark here. Go with these. 3 dex, 2 magic power, 2 will. It's more my, in my ballpark there. And that'll replace this. I'll replace that. And now we just need gloves and a chest piece. And our rings, which I've got rings set up. I think. Let's see, I should have 1 more magic power. This is specifically for Demon Lock, that ring. We'll take this one. Just get our added magic damage on there. Let's see. That works. Actually, I didn't need the knowledge roll. Yeah, we're a little bit over. So we can replace Curse of Weakness here for Hellfire. Perfect. So we don't need knowledge. Cast speed. We're at 25% magic power already. Plus another 20 if we use Ray of Darkness or one of those. Do you have any blue casting implements? Other than this? Any blue shirts that I can wear? This. Let me look at Squire gear. What is the best here for Will? Mystic Vestments. Light Akaton could roll Will on that and then get some extra health. Okay. So we'll be looking at Mystic Vestments, an Occultist robe, just for that nice split there. I guess we could do a decent chest piece for PDR. To get some. That would slow us. So maybe one of these. Maybe a Warden outfit. Rarity rare, slot chest, class Warlock. And random attribute Will. 3 roll right here. Not bad. Grand Burgundian slows us, but it does give us dex. We'll take this. We'll take that. Debuff duration. Debuff duration's not bad. I probably do want some magic pen. Probably want to get some more magic pen in here. Do I have a staff in here? Not one that's blue. We need gloves. For gloves, we're just going to use these. Possibly. I'm going to just re-roll the dex. The wheel here. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Not the dex, the spellcasting. 30%. Our movement speed with this setup. Okay. Movement speed's not horrible. 31% there. What's our dex at? 22. Let's roll a little bit more magic pen here. Nice roll. How much gold do we have? 130. We'll sell this lantern. We'll sell... Oh... Sell this. And we're gonna want a staff is fat or slower cast. Probably want. You know what? Let's. Yeah, let's go with an orb. Because it's also less movement speed penalty. Slot. Secondary weapon. Or crystal ball here. I'm gonna reroll this anyways. Just gonna grab this one. All right. What's our spellcast speed? 14%. Amazing, not horrible. We can probably make do with that, and we'll go with more pen. If we, well, we can't roll pen on this, so actually we will go with spellcasting. Yeah, bad roll. Do spellcasting and isn't this just? I think that's, yeah, that's just outright better. Do that. And we'll also re-roll this. See, 15, 10. Okay. There we go. So actually, with the dagger, it's not as good, but hey, it does let us fight back as well at the same time, I guess. If someone gets in close. All right. I think that's good. Bring plenty of meds. We'll bring one of each prop pot. We'll like one set here. We'll bring a few. I mean, I got these for free, so hey, we'll just bring those. We're gonna encounter more physical damage than magical, probably, and normals. All right. So we got 31% magic power. Bump that up to 51. We're at actually 30 of both resistance almost. Well, on the slow side because we're running with this, but hey, gives us a bit more PDR. We're at 38 will. Which is pretty nice. We got 8% headshot damage from some small pieces mixed in. And our magic pen will be around 15 with this. Honestly, not too great. Probably would be better to have a staff, but hey. Alright, we'll go into the Forbidden Castle here. I could, theoretically, if we were to say lose Hellfire, take Eldritch Shield, that would let me charge up for this. I just don't know if I really care for that as much. Because that would make Ray of Darkness 100% stronger, basically. For a set time. And that would make that really hurt. But it would also be reset afterwards. So I think we're better off with this. And we still can get those charges, just going to be harder. I'm just wondering if we should maybe do Life Drain even, rather than Hellfire here. We have Phantomize to get away, or if like someone pins us down, we can try and get away there. Also gives us a little bit more movement speed, not enough to really counter much, but a little bit. We've got this as a backup weapon. Honestly, I'm going to re-roll the add memory here for... Actually, magic power could be good. I think we'll go with... Yeah, let's do magic power. Just make that hit a little bit harder on the magical side. Alright. That's enough messing with gear. The Croc Mage is going in. He is hunting for his prey. Now let's hope I don't immediately run into a Barb running Iron Will. In all magical resistance. Yeah, deal pick, honestly, is probably a fighter. Because they're going to be running plate, probably. If they're not running Demon Plate, that's perfect, because they'll have negative magical PDR. Probably. I doubt most will not be running plate, but you never know. You know, I just thought, if I wanted to, if this works out, and I don't feel like I need Phantomize, I may remove Phantomize and go with Blow of Corruption, because Blow of Corruption with this setup would hit hella hard there. About said heck hard, but I was like, what am I carrying? Okay, so 3 pokes on a skeleton. And Hellfire is nice just for breaking open doors, on top of it will absolutely fry someone who runs into it. Because it hits hard even without building for magical power. Let's go ahead and drink that to get out of the inventory. Didn't realize that wasn't a handled potion. But I mean, like, right there, you know, these guys are weak to fire, so that's not a great example. But, not only does it give us a one-shot against a large mob that goes forward rather than me having to trail them around. I can use it to get some serious chip if someone tries pushing through it on a door. Or, use it as potentially just an outright kill tool in some cases. Okay, we got a key. Where am I? Okay. Let's go contest Graveyard first. And definitely feel the speed issue. This doesn't work. That's the main issue, honestly, is the speed here. I imagine, because we're quite slow for solos. Yeah, I thought I heard something. Alright. Peel that off. And just keep that up. Alright. Back off this way. Just yeet us to lead us with the beam there. Yeah, Squire Rogue. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright. Quickly back up. Make him use his spell slots there. Alright. Yeah, back it up here. There we go. Keep healing up. Oh. Oh. Well, now he knows we have Phantom Eyes here. Alright. Alright, you. Keep backing it up. Keep healing up here. All right. um. Oh, come on. All right. With that. All right. That still hit. Oh. Get that in. It's another warlock, so not too eager here. Didn't mean to do that one. All right. There we go. Let's get some chip damage in there. Let's go ahead. I saw him leave there. Yeah, you went back. Let's get the high ground here. All right. Oh, well. Oh. There we go. I'm just being very mindful of the enemy warlock there. All right. There we go. Just, you know, ray of darkness him down. Yeah, I figured. He wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, so I figured he was low. Yeah, he's right there. Alright. Nope. He definitely felt that fireball. But he's also magically resistant, so I'm not too enthusiastic about trying to box him here. Alright. I don't have quite enough cast speed to get the Flame Walker off instantly. Yeah, you know what? Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, no. Alright. This is gonna be bad, but... There we go. Back up just a bit. Alright. Need to poke him down more. He went through here. Yep, right there. Use fan mines to cut him off. He's a Bacalok, that's why I'm not wanting to really engage directly. He does also have magical res. Alright. Nice headshot. Alright. Do that. Oh, can hardly see him there. Well. Actually, what I thought he had dark plate, he did not. You know? We're not doing, like, Torture Master kiting, so it's not like, we're just trying to cheese the win entirely, but I do feel a little bad. Because since he didn't have spells, he had no way of fighting back there. Other than just trying to commit and probably overcommitting. I need to get out now. We spent all that time queuing. I have no time for looting. Good thing he had loot for me. Honestly, not bad. We saw from that wizard, I think he got some healing back. It looked like. It looks like he did heal at least a little bit. So we probably did almost all his health in just those two Rays of Darknesses. We did get one headshot with the Orb of Darkness, which hits pretty hard too. You know, this definitely, I mean, 3 kills. One of which was against another warlock who was probably running the magic resistance. I mean, I can't complain about that also. I love how that rogue had this. This is why. That's a free 500 gold from him. And him alone. Alright. Sell that. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. And I kind of made it into a war of attrition, which I think really went in our favor. The fact we were able to just sit there and, like, do just enough damage they didn't want to push in. Or in that rogue's case, did so much damage, a single poke to the face did him in. I think it worked out. I could definitely see how this build would definitely stand to do better with a staff, I think. So let's do... I can probably get a cheap staff here. Well, actually, rarity blue. Warlock. Necklace, primary weapon. And staff. That way, in case there is any, I don't know if there's any named ones at this rarity. Fair enough. I'm thinking the staff for Magic Pen to try and further overpower any magical resistances. Because that should... Using an actual... Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, it won't roll... Right. It can't roll the Magic Pen there. So, actually, the magic damage bonus one that we saw... It's not gone. think it is. I think it got sniped. But we don't really have the cast speed, I guess, to use it at the same time. We'll see. I mean, this kit's not super expensive. I mean, the most expensive part was my boots. So we'll do this. We'll sock it in magical damage bonus. And a... Oh yeah, we can't roll magic pen, so we'll just do more magic damage. Right. Yeah. We'll do this. Okay, so 4%. Not the best, not the worst. Put that there for now. So that'll put us right up to 35 with this out. And yeah, that's also less of a move speed penalty, too. And also, all our add magic damage will actually go to its melee. In case that something like a rogue shows up, we can just slap him in the face and teach him some manners there. You know what? Just on the off chance I get a better roll here. Nope. Go figure. Go figure. But I mean, let me try and get a better chess piece now. Because I did see that our movement speed was kind of an issue. Really? There. Chess piece. Random attribute will. Some knowledge would actually be good. Some knowledge would be good. It's not bad. I mean, we've got enough money here. I'm just trying to look and see. Doesn't action speed also affect spell casting speed, Hardy? If I remember right. Actually, this rustic tunic would be better. Because it does lower our PDR a bit, but I feel like that's going to be better. We're now sitting right at even. Like, we're even 300 move speed, so I feel like that should be better. A little less tanky, but we also are going to be hitting a little bit harder and maybe a little bit faster. Let's see, spellcasting speed. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Let's see. It looks like it is actually directly adding. I know knowledge is for cast speed. I was wondering if action speed in general affected cast speed as well. Oh, just physical attacks. Never mind. Never mind. Still, that's good. Never mind. Answer my own question there after you made that comment. Made me think, wait, I can just look at the stat. So fair. I was thinking action speed was all actions, but yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Because otherwise you just build decks up after you hit the knowledge amount you need. I get a slightly better hat. Let's see. Headpiece. Random attribute. Let's just look and see what we got first. Oh, because technically, actually, a bone mask would be pretty, or a bone helmet would be pretty good here. Bone helmet would be 2 will. Let's see. Can I get one with magic power rolled on it? Or magic damage bonus. It's like 1.8. Okay, so magic power rolls will be better. Magic power. Oh, okay. All right. It's interesting to know. So it still is useful, but it's not like it doesn't stack on top of it. Okay. I just want to see if there's a. I don't even know if it's possible to get a 3-act magic power roll on any of this. I'm sorry. What are these people smoking here? Okay. So actually, if I can get a 3 will piece, that would be better then. But we can wear bone helmets. Let's see. Go grab this one. And we'll be... Nah, I actually fit this. I would have to remove Hellfire. We'll remove Hellfire for Curse of Pain. We still have... Oh, it also does lower movement speed just a tad. But it does give us headshot damage bonus. So I think this will probably be better. Okay, so yeah, slightly better there. We're still better than we were in the movement speed side. Also, it does give us slightly more magic res in armor. And headshot damage reduction. It's actually, yeah, that's probably better. Grab just a bit more potions. And I think we're good. Alright. Load into another one. Oh. Huh? Oh, what is it? Was it this? Yep. Okay. No coin pouch for me, I guess. Alright. And while we're loading in, we'll just do this. Should have done that beforehand, but hey. Ugh. Alright. Alright. You know what? I could probably clear him pretty easily. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll probably do it. Okay. Well, real quick. Oh. Do this. All right, big guy. All right. Not bad. Take that. Because I may want to, you know, with the extra stats I'll be able to fit in, I may want to do... If I want to do this on High Roller, I'd probably want plate armor. I can actually get a good bit more stats just from swapping my necklace over. All right. There. You not die, bro? Screw you. All right. There we go, just bandage up a little bit. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Now I should... What's this doing? Hold on. Just threes? Huh. That's not nearly as much as I thought it'd be doing. Not gonna lie. That's more than a little surprising. Not feel like it's just doing 3 damage a tick. I mean, sure, it was ticking very often, but... Okay, so that's just a lot more damage. That's more... Huh. I know there's an artifact build with it that's pretty stupid. There's a really stupid artifact build, and I'm wondering as well... Someone's definitely been here. I know there's a purple orb as well that that adds 1 true damage to everything. I'm wondering if that would be worth it. I definitely will try and get one of those for High Roller if we do that. I don't really care for these. Need more pants. All right. Keep it moving. Keep it rolling. Try and get a better magic sword here. Our magic sword's definitely hitting hard. Don't care about this. That's really good. Not for a current setup, but it's definitely worth keeping. See if anyone's in the middle here. There we go. Here, my worst enemy, the little spiders here that always get me stuck. All right. There we go. Okay, there are people here. All right. Go ahead. Try to cut us off, yep. Ah. Bonk on that. Hold up. Nope. All right. Minimize. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Oh. Freaking skeleton there. That wasn't a good situation to be in. He actually got him on us, and I should have turned and fought him. But oh, that just feels bad. Actually, our fire did a lot of damage. I should have just turned and smacked him. I'm just trying to see what his move speed was. I know he gets the move speed from Roar. Yeah, we should have just turned and fought. I probably could have boxed him. Yep. Okay, so he just barely outsped us. Oh. Okay, now we do an actual block in normals. Now that I've seen that. Now that I saw that. And saw what that did. I don't really care for Phantomize. I'm gonna be honest, I would much rather have Blow of Corruption here. In 90% of cases, I think. I think in 90% of cases, I would rather have Blow of Corruption. I've seen that doesn't really work. Or Sacrifice. Curse of Weakness. We'll keep this on. Or wait, no, I'm gonna need to remove that for the spell slots. We'll do this, see if I can get up to that. Oh, that would be nice. Try it without this first. So I'd have to remove this. I guess I could remove this. This is pretty good. Honestly, Boklok will be a lot more threatening to people too, so that'll be nice. Okay. Not gonna need this. So let's equip this. Let's see. I think because of the helmets I've got, I'm going to go ahead and do that. But yeah, I saw this on the market, by the way, at one point, and decided to grab it. It just showed up as one of the deals that it shows you at the start. And I thought, why not? That seemed like a pretty good deal. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should get rid of this and throw on Dark Reflection here. Oh wait, I've already got it on. How much am I off on the spells here? Quite a bit. Let's do this to get the spell priority back in the right order. How long does this last for? 20 seconds? Honestly, let's take this off. Throw this on. And okay, with our stacks, we will be able to cast. Okay. We'll take off Dark Reflection, I think. Throw on this. Let's see. What would be our best weapon for this? I mean, I've got this crystal sword that's really nice. Just eat through magical damage reduction. Do... What, can I not put magical power on this? There it is. 6%. So that'll modify Blow of Corruption further, I think. Got this, that's 3 will. Let's add, rather than this, do this. Probably have a lot more rings in here I can use. Just gotta find them in the pile here. We'll re-roll that. Or here. Take this one out. It already has magic damage. I can roll it for something else as well. Probably like more magic damage. And there we go. All right. Just some cheap rings. While I'm building this, let me play an ad. It'll probably take me the whole time to finish this. We'll just do 2 minutes here. Headshot damage bonus wouldn't be bad. There we go. There we are. Let's see here. This will work. One strength is fine. Gloves. Very good gloves. Let me also remove this. Throw on this. Better cast speed. And we need pants and boots. That's not bad. Already at 40 will. You know? Hold on a second. I think we actually have more magical power by the end of this. Than we did a moment ago. I think we'll actually end up with more magical power. That's vigor. Let's see, what's our headshot damage? 16%. Hold on here. Class, Warlock, pants first. Because I do need to buy some pants. We only have purple pants. Rare. Random attribute. Do will. These will work. Pricey, but it will work. There we go. Still about 40% there. And we'll try and get a slightly better roll here. Of course. Every time. That still works. We're slow. But we got positive strength, a lot of will. Like, a heck of a lot of will. Yeah, we're at basically the same damage. Don't have a magic pen, but we do have headshot damage in return. I think rather than this, we'll go with Curse of Pain here. I'd need one. I get one knowledge somewhere. We'll make this slightly less damage for being able to cast a little more there. Just to get that in there. Still good. Only slightly worse. All right. Let's go ahead. I'll bring a stack of normal bandages in. Or, sorry, green bandages, I mean. Let's see. Bring in the stack of those. You know, I should have actually used those, thinking about it. Not that I really had the opportunity there, but would have been good. Debuff duration's pretty nice. Buff duration's also looking pretty good. And yeah, that lets us use everything here. When we get the stacks now. And we actually don't need the stacks as well, so I could even run... we remove this, throw on Dark Reflection there. And all that would cut off is Curse of Pain here. And we can actually reverse that, probably. So that all it's actually cutting off is our weapon damage here. And I think that works better. Leaves us more versatile. We're still good on supplies. What do you think? Look good? Just have to make sure not to get hit by mobs. Alright. The only problem is we're going to be slow. So we're going to have to worry about kite builds. I'm just not going to be able to catch them. The most we can do is poke them down with curses, and that's only if they're not a warlock themselves. Yeah. It's only if they're not also a warlock. Two tapping wolves isn't bad. Alright. Get in here. I do need to build this up. And because of the changes, we can do this to be able to parry it. Just gonna head to this module and quickly get a slime here. And my cast speed is not great. There we go. Do that. And that puts us up pretty high in will. Honestly, that is a ridiculous amount. What is our sword hitting for? 30 damage almost on the slashes. Which is amazing. On top of the fact, it'll also modify Blow of Corruption. We're here. I think that gargoyle just gave away the direction. Take this. Morning to you, Tofsky. Evening for me. Yep, there he is. Alright. Not gonna do Curse of Pain quite yet. Alright. There we go. Warlock versus Warlock, we win. Barely, but we win. Oh, nice. Glad you got some sleep, man. You definitely need it. Some okay stuff he looted. He got the chip damage from the initial casts. Oh, we'll drop this. I don't feel like waiting for it to sell here. Okay, he's got a diamond. We'll drop this. And there we go. Let's finish looting here. Yeah, glad you were able to get some sleep. I should probably heal up here. Honestly, we'll drop this. I can always get more halberds. Oh. Lord knows the whole friend group could use some more sleep. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. You know what? No. Screw you. Screw you. Oh. All right. Oh, come on. Ah, screw you, bud. Screw you. He died. The ranger died due to dark reflection. I count that as a win. Yeah, it's just the pile of bodies down there. Yeah, I count that as a win. he was just like trying to sit there and cheese at a distance and then get in. And it cost him. It sucks we lost the kit, but hey, maybe no one notices it. Or no one takes it, and we get the stuff back at the Goblin. So Dark Reflection is the play. Because it literally just killed the guy. Yeah, nothing's shown up yet. What do I need to do for your quests? Bugshell. Hold on. Ugh. So, any plans today, Tovsky, to play anything? Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm out of money now, from that, sadly. But, you know, I could have gotten out. We could have not greeted. But it wouldn't be me if we didn't greed. Honestly, I'm very happy with this setup. Just looking at what we could potentially sell here. I could probably afford to sell this. You have money for just some basic potions. And we'll do just a quick jaunt in. I have a feeling that was a fully kitted out ranger, by the way, from how much he was shooting. And the fact, I mean, we're not low on PDR here. So the fact he even, like, was doing as much damage as he was, have a feeling, that was a fully kitted out ranger. The survival bow doesn't do much damage on its own. Yeah, because we'd be at around 40, well, not quite 42, but around 40 PDR. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. We'll take a crystal sword as our caster implement. Just so that we have a good source of magic damage to pair with this for against a fighter. We will be able to cast everything but this, so let's just get rid of this for this. And do a squire. Let's do a squires to riches. Try and just get some money here. Could join Hardy and Smurf on making hardcore characters for Diablo. That is an option. Nope, a clock. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, I know that it gets boosted by a lot of sources, Hardy, because I know one of the builds you can do is Dark Reflection Demon Form. Is quite nasty with higher levels of gear. Kind of hoping he takes that, or someone does. Yep, he's taking them. All right. Those are pretty good. I'll take those. All right. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of the idea behind the setup I use for demon form. Is I take Dark Reflection, I basically stack the ever-loving crap out of all the damage I can, like all the dark damage. And basically just set up a massively damaging, like, all-in kind of setup. Let's see here. No, Tofsky, you could always join me on this. What's wrong with a hardcore character in Diablo, huh? Oh, I didn't even stack this up. Well. Missing some stats, but hey. Alright. Let them get the chip in. See this guy here? Alright. How did that connect with the riposte there? I'm sorry, I hit below his guard and it still connected as a riposte for him. All right. No. Crap. Just gonna... Alright. Hold up. Hold up just a second here. My teammate ran into that explosive bottle. That's what killed him. Nice. And stealthy. In my plate armor. You'll never know I'm here. Just gonna... Yoink! Read. Mine. There we go. All mine. I'll take that. Well, anyway, you mean by that, Hardy? What do you mean by that? Hold on. I'm getting my money and I'm running. I missed the Crusader helm, but we got out. I only care about the money here. So let's do this. Though I guess we can do this. And there we go. We'll just keep... You know what? I don't need that. Okay, Tovsky. Sorry, I because I got distracted. I didn't see much, or I stopped looking at chat for just a moment. And that's what I'm meaning, by the way, Tovsky. I didn't see where you said on D2. Hardy has started doing it just like Smurf on D2. So you know there is that. All right. Now to go ruin someone's team fight here. No, I figured. I was just throwing it out there more as a joke. And because I knew Smurf would love it. Trust me, I feel that. Alright. I mean, you've got a whole survival game to get through, right? You know what? I don't need campfires. No one gets any recovery from me other than what I carry and don't use. Ooh. People have been here. Ow. Really? You prick. Get out of here, you. With your weak magic here. There we go. Let's see. That can go to my ranger. Ooh. Okay. Getting our high roller kit set up here, little by little. Because these are really good cooldown pants. That's pretty good. Honestly, we'll use this. Speed us up slightly. Oh. Maybe going down probably, but we'll check in here first. Well. Uh-huh. Why do I have nothing on the emote wheel? Also, that I think it's a solo fighter. I think that might be a solo fighter. All right. Oh. I hate these things. Just pop the pot. All right. And sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Were you meaning picking up again? D2? I hate that. There we go. Hades 2. Sorry, I don't know why, but I just blanked out seeing that. Sorry, the brain's getting slowly fried here. Working as Overdrive as a listening device. For any dastardly rogues lying around. Probably. You know what? While we're here, before I move in, where'd Mummy go? Oh, he must be off in the corner. I'm gonna try and move in. But I'm gonna do this real quick. I need to play both Hades 1 and 2. I've never played either of them. I know they're excellent games. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I've pushed to where that fighter was. I have no upgraded weapons. Which is kind of a pain. Okay, so you took the portal here. Alright. Very happy I didn't get hit there. I hear you. There are multiple people. Goodbye. That's multiple teams there. They can fight over the extraction. This is becoming a very good money run. We'll get this out. We'll get this out. We'll get that out. No, even get that out. Okay, we got good meds. How we run at people? Should have actually taken that helmet and swapped them. Yeah, sometimes I just get so like lost in trying to listen in games like this. Just to get an idea of where someone might be. That I'll like completely miss stuff. There we go. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and take those. Oh, I can't see where the crap in here. Alright. There we go. Duck down so we don't lose our dark reflection there. Someone's nearby. Where is that, though? We just heard a demon bat go off. Oh. Of course. Really? Oh. All right. Okay, come on. Oh. Supposed to be one of the shield guys. All right. Oh, he. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Circle's gonna be closing soon. Take these. Already got good money out of this. Honestly, I don't mind the Bardiche, but I feel like that's actually a better play. In here. All right. Really? There we go. Drink this. Have that one next. There we go. And we're right near the boss room where they're probably fighting. See, it's probably quicker to go this way. We'll get in on that. All right. I don't care at this point. All right. There are people there. All right. He's solo. Fireball. Wrong door. Wrong door. All right. In here. Hey there. All right. Die. Freaking rogue. Oh. I mean, we took him with us. And it was another streamer, supposedly. Because he's got TTT, or TTV there. So, I mean, he caught us off guard and still got bonked over the head. So I count it as a win. Because there's no revive in the zone either. So he's not getting back. He's not getting out. Unfortunate that that fighter got fireballed there. Oh well. We can't do Faustine because we already started spectating. But I'm satisfied. I mean, we got the money. We got money. We got kills even while solo. I feel like that's a good time there. Also, I saw our goblin has some deliveries for us. Ooh, that is expensive from the expressman here. Well, just slowly fill that in. We'll sell that all, just like we sold the other one. All right. Good money so far. I mean, we made some very good money. I can't complain there. And we actually got the legendary pants out too on top of that. Yeah. Got one of our rings back and our gloves. Alright. So we still got 240 out of that. I mean, with the legend, and that's 260 if we count what the all will probably sell for. So I can't complain. Oh wait, just want to make sure I didn't put those up in the wrong spot. Those can go in there. Oh, we'll take these out. These heavy gauntlets will go to good use here because they have magic 10 on them. That sallet will go to good use actually on this guy. That sallet will go to amazing use. Take out the halberd. I'll have to reroll this a lot, but it may be worth it to have a good legendary Bardiche. We'll leave the staff in here. That'll go to our whiz. That'll go to whiz. And this will go to the warlock. And this will too. That's good for Demon Lock. Okay. Oh, and this. Let's list the all. Sold it for 260, so we'll just post it for 260 again. And hope no one lowballed it. Oh, come on. 1 second. Okay, so leather pants. 1 moment. Don't care. And don't care. All right. Static attribute. Will leather leggings legendary. Oh, there they are. Just snipe those. That's pretty good. They only need one thing rolled on them. That's really good. So hey, I guess I got out at just the right time to see that deal. Okay. Sadly, broke again. But I mean, just do another squire. Just get the money right back to go in and shop for some more deals. Sounds pretty good to me. Let me just see real quick. Where is the wheel necklace? Okay, so I need some arcane essence. What is arcane going for right now? Not uncommon, rare. I'll say Warlock's feeling much better. Definitely, you know, some of it was just like me misplaying. Yeah, so that's not too bad. I could easily get some of this. Definitely, like, the more I've played around with it, the better I've been able to build it. On top of, you showed me a few builds that gave me some ideas as well that I've slightly tweaked, like this Bach build. Using spell memory because I don't like Phantomize really. I know it's good, but it lets me get some more tankiness in here. And that feels real good. I did play around a bit with the Demon Lock off stream at one point, which made me really start liking the class again. And I'll probably start getting that set up. We'll do an ad while we're loading in here, by the way. Or while we're finding a team. Just because I see the pre-rolls are about to start up. Try and get those disabled. But definitely feeling good. I mean, you know, if nothing else, I can make it a I'm taking you with me build. Which I just noticed who we got. Fair enough. Yeah, the problem I see with it though is the problem I see with Phantomize is the fact that Barb like it gives you move speed and it's useful in a kite build, but if you're not building kite, you're gonna be moving at the same or actually slower than they are. If you're in plate. So it's probably because I'm in plate, to be honest. By the way, what I was trying to point out there. We have the rogue who we traded with last time. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Honestly. That's gonna be, like, the biggest issue anyways, I feel like, is, like... Unlike Fighter, I can't outrange Barb without casting. And I'm gonna be much slower and easier to catch. Yo, Dragon. Well then. Our teammate there. Well then. What did I just bonk on? How's it going, man? Alright. Last one. Just duck them there. Alright. Oh, fair enough, Hardy. I guess, honestly, in High Rollers, I could also see it being a lot better. Where, like, the mobs are a lot more dangerous, and it's very easy to get pinned in because of their speed, too. We're having a good day, by the way, Dragon. This is really nice for Bard or Fighter. Alright. I'll take that one. You know what? I'll take both of them. Day's going good. Day's going very good, by the way. Sorry. Almost didn't see that. I get very scatterbrained when playing this game sometimes. Okay. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Well, I'm just getting fitted up. Had some pretty good matches. Had some very funny matches too. Right there. And right there. Yep, there he is. Alright. Let's go and do this so I can actually heal up for my spells. There we go. They've backed off. They're gonna try and come from right there. Go ahead and do that. All right. There we go. All right. Need to heal up. Nope. What we're gonna do is move around here. Alright, I hope I have the meds for this. I'm not gonna have time to loot that. There we go. And just do that. Make sure I have that. Oh. Nice on the Elden Ring part, not so nice on the crashing part. Alright. Ah, rip. Unfortunate. Oh. Very unfortunate. I didn't get to our teammate in time, so I got ganged up on. You really should turn around and poke with something. Possibly. Yeah, I think this is a loss here. Cool. I can just sell something and do one more. Oh. Oh, wait. It corrupted it. Jeez, I thought you said you completed it. For a second there, because I just took a glance. Oof. What point did you get to an Elden Ring? I had seen you were on it. It's a good game, you know, it's enjoyable, but that sucks. Sorry. That's what I get for glancing rather than fully reading. Ooh. That's the one thing that sucks about the Souls games, is since they... Wait, what? I have that... I have that's not allowed. There. Oh. Oh, I didn't know about that, Shadow. It's awesome to hear there is a way to fix saves like that. Also, I want to say you can make backup saves, Dragon. Like, you can make backup saves through... I'm pretty sure there's probably a mod for it, too. That'll make, like, a backup save as well. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for the future, it's definitely good because Souls games only autosave. Which can cause, if you have a crash, can cause, corrupted saves, because I've had that happen a couple times myself, and it always sucks. Alright. There we go. That's awesome to hear that there is a potential way to get it back, though. Let's take that. Let's go help our teammate. There we go. And there. Also, shout out to Shadow there with the clutch mod knowledge. Like that for saves. That's awesome to know there is a save repairer. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. We'll do some high rollers after I get enough money to buy, like, potions and everything. Again. We'll do a few high rollers, with some of the gear we've got. We'll probably do at least one in the Forgotten Castle, too, so we can get some PvP in, hopefully. Who knows, maybe we steal some good stuff. Fair enough. You know, or if you just mess with a Bethesda game in general. That'll also do it. But fair enough, Shadow. Alright. I actually am gonna equip this. I feel like the slight loss in action speed will be worth it for having more will and knowledge. Okay, that was Archer there. I saw the door open and wanted to double check real quick. All right. And this magic sword should be hitting stupid hard right now. Yeah, we're at 37 will. Okay. 26% magic power, nice. let the Sork handle that. Alright. Right there. And how close are we to the center? This way. Speaking of, that reminds me. Since I plan on playing Barotrauma soon, and I like a decent amount of mods for that, that add quality of life, I need to find a something to have a backup save. You actually just reminded me of that, Shadow. Or and I guess it has backup saves, but maybe look and see if there's like a crash saver. Because sometimes you can have mods that will actually save on a crash too. To try and save it just in case you haven't saved in a while. Probably gonna have people here soon. Alright. Trap right there. Alright. Got a bard right there. Let's go ahead and do this. Open this up for him. All right. Oh. Of course my team wasn't ready for them to push in. Like, come on, man. They've got to push in. The circle's closing. I'm not gonna sit there forever. Oh well. It was a good run. Kind of curious how... Oh, we used his second wind too, so he was really low. Okay. So he had second wind, and that's like, the Blow of Corruption probably stopped some of that, but it probably saved him. Okay. You can get behind that. Oh, now comes the hard part. Sell this. I think we'll do another normal here instead. Sell that. By the way, Dragon, what are you thinking of what's it called? Elden Ring so far? Alright. Let's bring plenty of meds here. I'll probably have to sell some more stuff to gem things. We're gonna definitely use a crystal sword. If I can help it. I might not be able to. Take that. Sell this. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Let's do more will. Nice. That'll be awesome for overall speed and everything. It's got a lot to it, so I really hope you enjoy the whole thing. Elden Ring's first playthrough is always extremely good. Especially if you can avoid spoilers. Hopefully nothing's been spoiled for you yet. It's an awesome experience going through for the first time. Might be able to... We'll sell this. We'll sell this stuff. Let me check. What our price is at there. Might just pull that and sell it myself. Oh. How did it drop that much? We literally just sold it a moment ago. I'm sorry, what? Okay, yeah, we'll just get the money there. Jeez. Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna want this. And I got the money for it right now. Let's do action speed here. We don't have the gems for it. Damage it is. Alright. Take that. I'll take this out, whatever. That's not bad. I can make more if I need to. Let's see here. I need... Okay. Really? That's good to hear. Oh, speaking of horror RPGs, I don't remember if it interested you, Shadow, when I was playing it, but Look Outside has gotten more updates. If that did interest you. It's actually gotten a lot more updates, even since the last time I played it, where they added curse mode and everything. Which is awesome. Can highly recommend it. Maybe we'll just take this out. Let's take a green helmet out. I can just socket this for magic damage. Alright. There we go. Put this on. Reroll this. Okay, I do have one of those. More will. We want will, and we want, strength. I'm just looking here. I go with this. Probably just go with that. Actually, yeah, we'll keep these on. These are really good. Let me just check. Yeah. We're good here. Actually, wait. I probably want to remove... How much would this take? 7. We can get up to 3. Oh, we can get up to 3 there. It's getting past that. That's the problem. Let's see. Oh, this works. That puts us at 6. We just need a little bit more here. Honestly, I'd rather take that. So we need one more. Pants that have one more. You know, just one more. Sneak in one more game. One more stat. One more of everything. And I really don't have any blue pants. Any cheap blue pants on the market? Any cheap pants? Rare. Warlock. Legs. This would work. The 130. Okay. Let's just grab... Oh, what do I not care about here? Honestly, these. 115. I'll take a surgery kit in. Maybe we want these pants. Or these boots. We'll sell this. There we go. Rare. Legs lock. These are better. These will impact our movement speed less as well. Alright. And just a quick look here. I had seen I had some better boots here. These are cooldowns already. 12% goes down to 8. Yeah, we'll use these. Alright. Here we go there. And finally... we'll sell these. That way I can re-roll this. Alright. Shot damage. Just get as much as we can in there. That's good. And we'll get rid of the one magic healing here. Alright. We'll sell this. Now give me enough to regem. And then we'll be good. So I'm just gonna get a little bit more headshot damage, I think, here. Oh, we don't have a gem for it. Additional armor. Do that. Nice. Okay, Kit. We'll take in this originally. We'll take the Bardiche, or not the Bardiche, the Halberd in. And we'll go try and get a Crystal Sword immediately. Alright. There we go. Sorry for the long, set building. There we go. We'll take just a cheap set of prop pots, because why not? Here, we'll do these. And we'll do this. Okay. Do one more in the castle. Oh, sorry. I was so worried about getting everything, set up. Look outside plays like Earthbound. We'll do this while we're going in. It plays very much like Earthbound, where it's party-based. It's party-based, and you go in, like, it's completely turn-based. Kind of it, Earthbound or one of the old Final Fantasies is a very good comparison. There we go. All right. Dude, awesome. The clutch save from Shadow there. That's perfect. I'm glad that worked. There's wisps in there. We'll go around. I just don't feel like having to restack this. Need to get to, like, graveyard. Graveyard are one of those modules for the what's it called? The Crystal Sword. There we go. Gonna take that. Arrow pants are better. But Shadow the Absolute Legend coming in clutch there. Alright. Moving. Alright, empty module. We are, for the most part, Tickles. We are... How's it going, by the way? We've had a lot of amazing games so far. It's actually not a bad helmet. For being a green, at least. Alright. Hey there. Hey, Wiz. I eat your fireballs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Alright. Well, he used 3 of his 4 fireballs. And they did jack and shit. Hey there. Hey. Here we go. Well, please tell me it was in Squire. Okay. Well. He's gonna take his camp? Oh, nice, Shadow. I'm glad it. You know, I'm glad you still saw it there. Then, all right. Let me stop these things from taking my dark reflection here. All right. I'll break these and then I'll be able to look. All right. That works. Let's see here. Let's see. And a happy Good Friday to you too, Tickles, by the way. And Rippe, you should know better. I somehow miss even when I shouldn't, alright? Then at the same time, you know, I'll get headshots for days. But no, I'm trying to get headshots mainly. So sometimes, or I'm trying to not get blocked in some cases. But if you're talking about, like, right here, I just wasn't close enough. Range is deceptively short for even, like, this weapon. That's something to get used to with this game. Alright. Make some money. Go ahead and check these guys. How's it going, by the way, Rippe? Alright. There we go. I feel bad for that wizard, I'm not gonna lie, though. We kind of just walked him down and did not give a single crap. It's his fault for throwing fireballs instantly, though. No, maybe he could have played nice. And we would have spared him. But he insisted. There we are. Dude, holy crap. Thank you for the 20 straight there, Rippe. Holy crap, man. Almost a month. You're getting there. Alright, we're gonna just reset here. We got a staff. I'm fine with. But I also want to pick up some more med. Okay, so... either it's the wizard that went through here, or there's someone over there. Get that on. Probably the whiz, but you never know. No, because they would have taken the staff. Let's go ahead. And let's move this. And no, I'm not Catholic, by the way, Tickle. Sorry, I meant to answer that, and I don't think I did. I did know about it being Good Friday, but yeah. Sorry, I'm just like completely getting lost here in this here. Because I have a feeling there's possibly a rogue nearby. Well. Just gonna drop that. Drop that. Drop that for that. Nice gun. Yeah. You know, I go out of my way to hunt people, but that's because I play EVP games, where the goal is PvP first and like PvE second in most cases. Like hunt. The boss is just there to lure you all together. The real value is being the only one left to take it out. There we go. Alright. Stash all this. Some good money. We'll do one more, and then we'll do a high roller. So I'll need some extra money for a kit here. Probably. Bring just a bit more meds. There we go. Oh. And hey, just think about it, Rippe. You're getting to claim self-defense. And you're saving someone else the trouble of having that same exact quandary, you know? You're doing the right thing. get nice and powered up here. Do that before they get the hit in. All right. Not bad. We'll keep that for the board. That's actually good. I could set that up for farming gear since it has resourcefulness. Well, just handing them out like candy there, Rippe, then. I see. Alright. Bonk. Okay. So our halberd does do more damage right now. We'll keep these. They have magical damage bonus on them. So I do need to find a crystal sword. Which is this hitting for? Wait. Should have 7 magical damage to it. Wait, what? Does that actually not get used in base? I did not realize that. All right. Yeah, and especially in the way he did, it definitely sucks. Again, it's why I don't much care for how Ark is set up. Like, Ark Raiders is set up, just because of what it leads to. With how that happens. Where, like, you're punished for not immediately shooting on sight. In a way. But you're also punished for shooting on sight. So it's a lose-lose. And it just sucks all around. Alright, we can go here. Yeah, at least you got the rat there, though. Small victories, take them where you can. Ooh. 116. That's some good damage also. Someone right here. All right. Really? Go ahead and do this. I think it's another Warlocks will do this. All right. We'll go after him. Alright. The fighter. Oh, come on. He's backing off. I can maybe get this off here. Hold on. Double check down there. All right. Yeah, he's over there. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I'm going to get rid of these. He's going that way. All right. There we go. Take him out there. Get him to go that way. All right, we got no magic classes here. He's going over there. This thing's on us, so we'll get rid of it. All right. Hey there. Oh. Of course. I got hit with the riposte there because I couldn't quite see which way he was blocking in the dark. Oh well. Rip. All right. We're doing a high roller. I've got the gear for it. I might as well. Let's gotta decide what I'm actually bringing in here. Definitely go with this. Still got plenty of gold. Can actually bring that in. Yeah, this is definitely better. That's a very good halberd. Oh. Let's see. I catch up here. On it, I was looking for a new gun. Wait, there's a new SMG in Arc Raiders? I mean, that's why they rat, Rippe. That's why they rat. Oftentimes, is they can't win in a fair fight, so they want to get every advantage they can. Jeez, that new event sounds cancerous, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, ooh, new shotgun. Oh wait, I think I saw that one. Isn't that the railgun shotgun? I think I saw a clip of that. I'm saying people not confident, not necessarily new to shooters. All right, we'll take these out. These are pretty good pants. These are really good. Let's see. We just want strength on them, I think. Ooh. It's going to be expensive to make this kit. This is already kitted out. Let's see. This is pretty good. Do I have one that has magic damage or something I can roll to it? So honestly, I'm fine missing one magic damage for Bach. Alright. One Vigor Ring there. We use this. How much magic res would this put us up to? We're at 30. 37. Ooh. I got this for like super cheap. I think it was on the market for like 300. I don't know why, but hey, I'll take it. We'll regem this. I don't have enough for it either, so let's see. Treasurer. We need a blue. Okay. Need some blues and some reds, possibly. Depending on what we bring in. Really? Oh, okay. I thought I had seen a clip of what looked like a shotgun that had a like charge up railgun kind of mechanic. Maybe that was an older one then. Let's see. Strength boots would be great. What chest piece are let's decide on our chest piece first. Let's see here. That's pretty good. We're missing out on some damage there, but I think we'll have enough initial damage that will be fine. Yeah, bring this in. I want the agility. I need some agility here. Let's see. We're at 31 health. Or 131, I mean. Taking this. Lose a little bit of speed. Get some knowledge, some phys damage bonus. A little bit of will, a little bit of resourcefulness, though. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and take this in. And I'm just trying to decide if we want this. Magic powered decks. I'll probably have better. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Nice. That looks much better. Okay. There we go. Make sure I have my meds stashed up here. Get plenty. I can actually do this. Get a little bit more out of that. All right. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Oh, let's see here. And good evening, Swimmer. Yeah, so essentially socketing, you can reroll attributes, Tofsky, but in most cases they're weaker than what you would get from random rolls. And they're randomized as well. Like on the roll themselves. A few things aren't, but for the most part they are randomized. I want to bring these in. I would need to socket a bit, but I don't want to bring these in. Some agility would be nice. And that would actually make us faster too. Some decks. I don't have enough anyways. Enough of the rate jewels, I mean. We'll do some headshot damage. We'll do some headshot damage here. Let me just sell some stuff. Sell that, sell this. That was actually not bad. We'll keep that one. I have these for re-rolling for Demon Lock. That's not horrible. Actually, wait. Might be a better armor for us. Sell this. That might actually be a better chest piece. Maybe, we'll see. Let's get these re-rolled first. Alright. More headshot damage. That brings us up to 97 there. This has knowledge and dex. This we'd have to re-roll a couple things. Well, actually, really, let's see. Puts us a bit closer here. Puts us a bit closer there. It's got strength and vigor, which is nice. What's my spell count looking like? Need one. I think we still go with this. Just so I don't have to do any more re-rolling right now. And we'll save that for later. Because with this one, we can actually fully cast. We got Blow of Corruption. We can get our stats here. We've got this for zoning out. That's fizz damage. I want a little bit more magical damage, but now I think I've got the rings to really fit it in. I'd have to reroll like that one. I think we're good. And with our perk, we're actually sitting at 65 magic res. With this one right here. So we're going to be very tanky against mages. We're going to be very tanky against mages. We're going to hit them very hard. Do I have the money for High Roller? No, I need... Just 1 second. First, I'll sell these. Just go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. There. Alright. I think I'm good. I'm going to play an ad while I'm sorting stuff out and while I grab my pots. And we will get in there. That in. A surgery kit. And let us see. All right. Looks good. I don't have any crystal swords, so yep, we're in. All right. Oh. Yeah, we'll wait on that. I'm almost certainly gonna get hit here. Oh. Not bad. Hold on. There we go. Nice solid 2 taps. Oh. The 2 tap because of the extra damage on the final hit. take that for some farming gear later. Let's get moving this way. Just gonna go ahead and do this. All right. People have been here. Down below. Oh, come on. Or they left through the door there. They actually steal your buffs? Interesting. All right. There we go. Trying to give a listen down bottom. There. Welcome back from the ads. By the way, and holy crap, Artie. Alright. So they went that way. No. Something ain't right here. Either they close that door. That's where they are. I think I just saw him there. Or that was a skeleton out. Oh. Okay. That's a skeleton. Okay, it's a skeleton mage, I think. Alright. Hold on, did I just see someone right here? Am I seeing things, or did it look like there was a shape there? Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Pretty sure I heard a bush rustle over here. ahead and do this. Alright. I really don't trust it. I'm also trying not to get gassed here. Alright. Yeah, it hurts. It throws me off not having the kill feed either. Just because I have no way of knowing if there's even fighting going on. That really does hurt. And we have high magic res too, is the funny part. But yeah, I have no idea at all if like the guy I'm tracking died even. To be fair, I wouldn't know that anyways, really. Without finding a body. Oh. Check this, and then we'll head down the red portal. We'll head down the red, which is right in front of us. And we'll see. They ran here. Okay. They ran here. So there will be someone down here. Get that out. I want to get this out, but oh well. We'll get that out. Get this out. There we go. All right. Oh. I know where people are going to be going. And we spawned right next to it, too. People are going to be going to the middle. Take those for now, just because they got luck rolled on them. Because there's a chance for artifacts on those gold piles that's increased right now. I'm just going to quickly grab some stuff here. It's actually not bad. Eh. Alright. First, I need to... Before you go in there, hold on. There we go. Come on. Alright. Grab that. Do a Curse of Pain on him. Heal up. Just so I don't, just get rid of him so, in a safe way so we don't have to worry about being smacked in the back. Hold on. Use this last bandage. We'll put this on. Alright. That's always open. Thank you. I don't want to lose my stack stat thing. There they are. We just saw a demon lock. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Well, you know when people say best in slot, this is what they mean. More so. That's kind of crazy. I actually just saw a build on this recently, which is why I can also see that. If I'm not mistaken, this thing gets boosted from, what's it called? The dark damage as well. The dark damage increase from demon form. So that's one of the insane builds for Warlock. So I'm not surprised after seeing that happened. But to run into that on the other hand, well, I can get this stuff back at least. If I had money. No. That hurts. But we got some stuff. Definitely lost more money than I gained. Actually, I want that. But it happens. I mean, that's someone running around in literal, like, best in slot stuff, with an artifact. By the way, that's what I mean by artifacts, that are super strong. Definitely a perfect example right there. Alright. Get the money for that kit. I can probably sell some of these. Or the stuff from the Goblin Merchant. Yeah, go buy them, Hardy says. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Let's just look. And the one he had... hold on. Primary weapon type. Sword. Weren't even selling. Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't that one of the actual best in slot ones? Because that very build we just saw. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Also, you saw the speed of the guy too. He was just absolutely booking it. Well, you're seeing what I'm shooting for now. At least. Let's go ahead. We'll grab these back. Make some money in a normal. Hopefully. Oof. Oof. That's all I've got to say to that one. You know, I'm feeling particularly inspired here. Hold on. Hold on. Where are they? There's my blue pair. Let's see. Grab this. All right. I am feeling particularly inspired to pull out some of the hatred here, shall we say. And to show this off. Let's see, what do I got here for where are my rings for this? There we go. I have one of these necklaces spec for healing, right? Possibly. Go with this. We'll just re-roll one. Let's see. Probably need some blue pants. Probably gonna need some blue pants here. Alright, we'll go with this. I think. Maybe, but I guess these are probably better actually for this setup. All right. We grab these. We grab these. Let me look under my chest pieces. We had a decent blue one somewhere, right? We use this. And I need a cloak. There we go. It's a good cloak. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't sell that. Let's socket this. We're gonna want... I get magical healing on this? No. Want agility? Rip. Want dex? Rip. Well. Let's just sell some of these daggers here. Hold on. saw that hand cannon. Zweihander's actually not horrible. Hello, Overload. Well, come on in. Just seeing me get set up here for a Demon Lock build. After just encountering one. He's going good so far. Yeah, we may have just went into a high roller and we found the high roller of the server, shall we say. And I may have gotten rolled. I will sell that too, honestly. I'm just selling some stuff to get the money to re-roll stuff. Let's see. Roll this armor pen. I can only get one magical healing there. Definitely gonna want physical damage. So let's do this.
Lizard.
Oh. What are you saying for like a build for Demon Lock? Roughly, yeah. I know you want a lot of magical healing to try and like so your potion can offset the healing going in. Or the damage ticks going in. You actually don't want to stack a whole lot of health. Because Demon Form covers that and it's percentage drain. Let's see. Class, Warlock. We're gonna want some light pants for this. So I can have the speed needed. Look at what we got here. These are decent. But I'd rather have these. Yes. So the reason for that, if you're making a Demon Lock, you always want to pick Dark Reflection. Because it gets the full stacks no matter what. In Demon Form. From your shards. It's a shard-based build. Gonna need a lot of these. It's a shard-based build. I'll show it and give a brief rundown of what we're gonna be doing here in just a second. But like, you want a lot of magical healing. You want a lot of speed to actually be able to run people down in it, because people will run away. Demon Form scary and all. Let's do this so I can re-roll some stuff. So I need to re-roll these. I should even have something there, and I will in just a second here. Let's see, additional damage. What else do I have then available? You also want good action speed, actually. You want, like, overall good action speed just to, be able to attack fast enough for, something in it. Let's see, debuff duration is fine. Do that. Debuff duration is also good, if you can fit it in. And I'll have to do, We're at 13. But yeah, the perks you want to take, you know, you can do it without plate. Actually, wait, I can do it without the plate perk here. I'm pretty sure, because yes. We can actually do it without the plate perk here. Take that off, throw on this. Or actually, we want to throw this on. So this is the, like, ideal perks here. I'd like more will, but we should be fine. And then, to get your stacks, what you want is Spell Predation and Eldritch Shield here. Yes. Yeah. If you use Spell Predation, you don't need the perk. The perk is useful in a couple cases. Like, if you're really wanting the build to hit hard, you can actually take the perk. Probably drop something. So that you basically stick in the demon form and then run to another mob and quickly, what's it called? You would quickly, like, try and kill it while in the demon form and build that up even further. Because you can restack them in the demon form too. So there's benefits to the perk, but I prefer having the extra slot. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably fine. How much will are we getting from this, really? 3? I'd rather run this. I'd rather have more magical tankiness here. So we're at 40% to everything but a cleric. See here. I just need to find if I have any weapons with magical healing, just to make that a little bit better. Oh, okay. We'll just go
God bless Southlanders. You dare trespass on my domain?
Oh. Hello, Personu. And Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Just in time to see me getting a Demon Lock build ready for normals. Oh, here, let me give you a shout out here, Personu. I may be feeling inspired, because I may have just ran into Akuma's Fang Demon Lock, in High Roller. It may have been 3-tap. It does. Oh. If I don't mess it up here. I always forget. I can't directly see the screen I'm typing on, so I just kind of have to know it off the top of my head here. Oh. 1 second. Jeez. There. I'll get it eventually here. There. It gives a shout out and gives people a direct link to go and follow you. It's generally a good courtesy to do it after a raid. And, I mean, it's nice to do. It helps people get recognized. I'll take these as well. Just feels good. But yeah. I may have ran into a full gold-plated Kuma's Fang Demon Lock here just a moment ago. Yeah, it's a big yikes. Yes, in solos. That's why I was very surprised there. I had a feeling as soon as I saw the first hit come in. Yeah. This is our setup here. I have this if I'm feeling particularly devious, and feel I can sustain it here. For even more strength. Going back down to normals. Let's get in there. But yeah. I was very surprised. And they were actual, like, full bis. He does it because he cares, alright? It's his way of showing he cares. Surely. But yeah. Let's quickly get our stats here. Oh, well. If I can not hit the... or if I can actually hit the enemy with it. There we go. Not a perfect set for this, but very good. Perfect set would be I had magic oiling on the weapon too, probably. But it's good enough. And basically, it's supposed to work where, with our potion up. That's good to hear. You know, now that you know parties like that with everyone. If anything, he takes it easy on us. Sometimes. But no. Sorry, I was explaining the build, to someone literally right before the raid. That's why I was, like, explaining it there.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
And it is. Actually, some good gloves. Jeez, okay. Worth it. Alright. And actually, I just thought of a perk I could probably do. I had seen a perk that I might take in instead of this. If we live this round. That's actually really good as well. Apparently Immortal Lament works with, Blood Offering. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they mean Blood Pact there, but, when they were saying that. But essentially, it will let us, not have to worry about killing ourselves with demon form. Of course. That's the one downside of this. Because I don't want to be spending the potions the whole time here. Let me just see. Grab that. Alright. Oh, yo, Matthew. How's it going? I have to restack that. That's why I'm slightly annoyed here. Ow. We have amazing damage. Alright. Oh, she's just dead. Okay, we have absolutely insane damage. I've heard that movie's very good. Alright. We'll just have to do it with this guy. We're gonna go to a graveyard to try and get some PvP in. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we hit like an absolute truck. And in demon form, we'll be super tanky. Even though we'll be losing health. At least that's the goal here. Alright. So we see there's a wizard. Hey there. Hey. Hold on. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna go hit this real quick. It's a rogue, Hardy. He's wanting to murder me. It's fine. Alright. I know you're here. Come out. It'll be fine. He's probably back there. Alright. Do this. Let's keep that going. But yeah, you can see we're basically sustaining the demon form without losing health. Ow. I don't know where he went. That's enough looking for him. On we go. I only have so many potions here. I have a feeling he just absolutely booked in the other direction. Cross out is awesome. I am very thankful the Wisp cannot get rid of my stacks here. Do your neighborhood warlock a favor and deal with a Wisp anytime you see it. He'll thank you before he mauls you in return. Alright. Hey. Hey there. How's it going? Alright. Fine. No. No. His anti-heal is shutting me down a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Nope. All right. Quit it. Quit annoying me. Yeah, as you can see, very tanky. Very tanky. Now I need to go get my stacks back because I went out of the form. But amazing. Ooh, that's actually good for us though. Honestly, he was doing no damage. It's just we were getting whittled down, and his. I see you. Buddy. I'm... Well? I knew he was following me. I don't think he liked being stared at. Thank you for the free money. And the extra potions, greatly appreciated. Ooh. And the nice boots. Those are my boots now. He could have made it out with them, but he decided to be greedy. Okay. Well. Okay. Hey there. Hey. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna toss those. And you know, just gonna get my stacks back real quick. Hold on. I know he's not done. All right. And we'll do Curse of Pain here too. Honestly, that rogue is probably also a Squire rogue. I'm gonna go ahead and shut that and go around this way. That potion will finish us off. Can I just get to the graveyard here? We don't have time for another fight. I just want my gems. Yeah, apparently that other, like, the rogues are all coming out of the woodworks here, though. We gotta get going. Those are actually good. We'll drop these. Alright. Whatever. Pretty much. I like how he immediately realized when I did not give a single crap about his knives. It was not gonna go well for him. Also, that Zap Your Weenus guy was the one who, killed someone earlier. And okay, the rogue went for the red portal. So he didn't have enough time to go all the way over. He immediately booked it right for the red portal. just fill this up. And by the way, thanks again very much for the raid, Personu. I greatly appreciate it, man. How were your games, by the way, out of curiosity, or what were you playing? Sorry, now that I'm out of the match and can think outside the bloodlust here. And I can actually not have to worry about the rogue stabbing me in the butt. Or trying to, at least. Alright, we can re-roll this a bit more now. I definitely want some more speed here. I'll take a slight hit there. Ah, well. I mean, I'm faster. How much? Oh, well, I'm not gonna be able to tell as well. Where's another set of pants? Okay. 0.1. Oh. Wow. Very good. Oh. Alright, let's see. In that case, do I have any better, quicker boots here? Probably not. Probably not in the slightest. These are 7s. I'd need some really good boots to outdo that. Alright. I've got the potions. I'd probably need to swap this for a agility cloak here, which I don't have. I can. I need to learn how to boss. I really do. Oh. Honestly, I might be able to boss with this setup. Pretty well. So who knows? If we go down far enough, we may boss. Oh. Yeah, it's great. The raid is greatly appreciated. It's good seeing you, man. I hope your games are well. I understand if you're like just lurking after streaming that. But yeah. Alright. You know, maybe I can get some even bet. Oh, you know what? I forgot the pants I had for Demon Lock for this build. Those nice blue pants that had magical healing built in. They're for this. Well, we lived to see this through. I'll equip those. I just remembered those. So why am I worrying about these pants? Let me get a skeleton here. It's so nice of that wizard, by the way, to grace us with a crystal sword that's actually really good. Free of charge, no less. Alright. Don't let them hit us. There we go. They'll slow us down, but those pants were specifically for this setup. I need to go equip them. Look at the graveyard here. It's mine after all. All mine. Go equip that. Have that for throwing. Alright. Hey there. Hey. How's it going? All right. Oh. Well. Safe to say I don't think he's getting up. All right. Let's rip. Do that. There we go. Wait, just in case there's a rogue nearby. Don't go to the body immediately. All right. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. Oh, no. Nothing left. Let's see. Didn't get that. Not seeing anyone. I might have seen a shape over there, which is why I quickly turned as soon as I started engaging. Physical healing, not magical. I did. Hey. Hey there. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Okay. Yeah. Keep it up. All right. Hey. Oh, you annoying rogue. All right. Freaking hell. Oh. Dude, I hate that. Honestly, I hate the jumping up out of reach. Alright, well, it's whatever. Honestly, the main things that hurt are the rings, but that's very annoying. Just getting chipped down, and then finally he commits. I shouldn't have tried bandaging in there. Yeah. Honestly, I should have. And I need to recognize that quicker. Yo, Ditello. Alright. Right. hold on. Let me see. Slot rings. Let me see how much it would cost to get those magical healing rings back. At least in some form. How you doing, by the way, Tatello? 500 for blues. Alright. We'll go back to Boklock then. Because that's going to be too expensive for me to get back that way. Also, if I had hit those... honestly, if I had hit any of those blasts, it probably would have been fine. He would have been in a lot worse spot, but it's honestly very hard to hit him when he's jumping around like that. Yeah, we'll just do Boklock. There we go. Dude, nice, Tatello. Not stuck any longer, I see. Alright. We're gonna do Boklock here. That. Yeah, that works. Add magic damage. We'll take these with headshot damage, actually. It'll probably result in more damage overall. Let's reroll this. Oh, I'm out of blue. Right. Forgot I was out of gems there. But yeah, the pants I was forgetting, by the way, which would have actually possibly made a difference with how I was getting whittled down, are these. We got some demon-clad pants that I saw pop up. That I decided to run for that specific setup there. You know what? I'll find pants. We'll find pants in the module. Let me just equip some basic pants here. And nothing at the Goblin Merchant yet. No chance of it. He'll definitely have taken the rings, if nothing else. Let's see. Take this off, throw back on plate. I should still have some plate somewhere. We'll go ahead and use these. That's okay. Take these, take this. Oh. Oh, the final. Ooh. I thought it was just a boss Tello was stuck on. Okay. That's awesome. Congrats to Tello on beating the final boss. Well then. I'll take this. We'll run the Croc skin and we'll take that. Just because why not? It's not the best helmet for us, but it's not the worst. Could run this too. But we'll just take a kettle hat. And I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I want to take here. Let's just take some basic rings. And we'll do 1 action speed, 1 fizz. And we'll just take this. Right. Okay, remember we don't have any of those. We'll just take extra armor. That's added magical. Probably don't have the stuff for add magic here. Yeah, no. So in that case, we'll do some add armor there. Good enough. It'll do. And weapons. First staff it is. Not ideal, but not terrible. Yeah. So you know what? Just wondering. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just run this. Just sell those, buy some potions. And that should be good. We'll do this. There. That's good. All right. While we're loading in, we'll do this. Oh, I didn't expect the load screen to be that quick. Well, I'll get rid of pre-rolls while we're just dealing with the first area. All right. That works. All right. And you guys should already be back. There we go. Go ahead and bonk him. Heal up. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. This will be the last one. We'll just do this one. Try and get some PvP in. That's actually not bad. We'll try and get some PvP in. Maybe get someone with rings and that. You know, get some rings back for once. Someone got stuck by a spider mummy there. You. All right. I hate their shoot. Just take the ability. Oh. It actually probably would have been fun if I actually just dropped the demon form thinking about it. In that last fight. Just drop demon form and try and curse him down. Because it's hit scan. I need to, you know, make note of I can do that. Alright. There we go. And check here real quick. So overall, what's your opinion on First Berserker now that you've beaten it, Detello? Alright, get these guys here. Alright. Oh, that one's gonna actually hit me if I don't move. Oh. Don't mind me. This is the one annoying thing about using these stacks more with Dark Reflection here. It's an amazing skill. But it's so annoying to keep up if you actually run the stacks. Nine out of 10 game? What's holding it back from being a 10 out of 10 out of curiosity? Just the overall feel, or is there something specific? Also, we'll toss this. Let's get in here. There we go. The Ice Pyro Barb. It's a druid, too. I know what happened. He tried going rat form and got poked. Oh. Poor guy. Oh. Really, the music. Okay. Yeah, so he's doing Golem here. Alright. Well, he found the surprise inside. Just gonna go ahead and toss that for this. And he won? Yeah. Alright. Get reset here. You know what? Actually, let's just get this out real quick. Let's get him out in the lobby dead. Just in case. Let's just... Ah. Really? That... I'm honestly surprised they didn't then. That makes more sense. If it's not, like, too memorable of themes throughout most of the game, that makes a lot more sense. Let's heal up here. I'll get stacks just in case. Alright. Do that. All right. There we go. That's a good staff. I do want to get it out. It has magical healing on it, which is very nice. And we got some ore too. Which that cobalt ore is very valuable. Falchion. Eh. All right. Okay. So it's not like just awful music to listen to. It's just personal taste. All right, that's honestly a lot better then. Oh, just get out with that. I like that skin. All right, we'll get out there. We'll do one more. Oh, let's do that. It's just some money. And our stuff is back at the merchant. Yeah, I figured. Why not? I figured the rings would be going. Or maybe that. No, that was from much earlier, actually. But there. Get some potions, get a spell book. And it'll go right back in. There we go. Let's get our Squire book. I've got the money right now, right? Let's grab some pants here. Slot legs. Pretty rare. Go. What do we got here? We want Will. You know what? I can actually use that halberd thinking about it now. These are worth it. I'll have to re-roll those. They're okay. Let's go ahead. Do that. There. Surely the halberd won't fail us. All right. Fair enough. To be fair, FromSoft is like leaps ahead of everyone when it comes to music. For it, like overall, normally. Which game was that? Sorry. You know, by this point, I have forgotten most of the game, or like who I've recommended what at this point. Is it this? Are you joining me on this? Armored Core 6. Okay, you will have an amazing time, hopefully, with it. I absolutely love Armored Core 6. Honestly, I absolutely love the story of it. And the soundtrack is amazing to the point where I still find myself listening to it. Also, it actually still has a lively PvP scene. It's definitely not a game for the faint of heart. If you persevere, it will reward you. Alright. We're gonna go Graves. Alright. Quite enough damage. Probably missing like 1 or 2 damage off the one shot there, or that wasn't a headshot. Also a possibility. Just top that off. I know it's a waste there, but hey. Yeah. Just missing, I think, some headshot damage here to scale this further. Our damage isn't the highest. Our will is not nearly as high as it was before, that's why. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I need to take off this and throw in the will increasing perk. If we're here. That's what it is. Because that'll scale us up a good bit more. Yeah. I don't have nearly the magic power. That would do it. Would someone jump off a cliff? Alright, he went this way. Let's go hunt him down. Ooh. And grab this while we're here. They full looted that place, so we just need to get moving. Check there. They're down bottom. At least one is. Hey there. All right. Okay. No. I killed him. Back off that. Back off that. And you back off me, too. Alright. Trying to find him in the dark there. You know what? Quit it. I was gonna let him live. You all saw that. And this is who had my loot. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's see. Toss this and this. Toss that. Take these. Ooh. Straight upgrades. See here. Take these. Nah. Nah. I don't need them. Oh. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Actually, I can move this here. Alright. Feel bad for the barb. I mean, I gave him the option to leave. Didn't take it. Mind me. I'm just gonna do a bit of checks. Just drop that. Come on. Oh. Where's she have a shield? And what would that be? What would that be, Shadow? Alright. There we go. Someone was here. They probably spawned here. Check in here. Take that. Big hits. Got 5 minutes. That did body. Go equip that, grab that. I think that's just someone dropped their potion there. Depends on what's actually taught with electronics. I actually feel like that could be pretty useful. To know overall. Alright, we go down. Alright. Put those in. There we go. Alright. Good enough. Well, I was gonna put in one more gem. Electronics would be very useful to learn, depending on how it, or like what it actually teaches, like how, if it's like how to actually repair them. That could be pretty useful. But what was the meme out of curiosity, Shadow? Plus, you never know when you have to repair your electronics yourself, like a socket or something. Fair enough. That's fair. So what you're saying is it's not the stereotypical electronics joke of the plug that looks like it's making a face. Or something like that. Alright, we got a good spawn here. Yeah. Let's go and gather this up. Oh. Alright. My... I swear if I just let him hit me right after that, I would have been so upset. That's good though. Do that. Do that. And there we go. I heard footsteps for a second there. No! We'll hit this gold pile and then we'll go down. We'll do the boss here. Since Hardy was saying I should be doing the boss, you know? We'll do the boss. Maybe better have Phantom Eyes for it, but hey. Close this. Don't have Flame Walk. I don't have any sort of fire, actually. Wraith just killed someone. Okay, I kind of get that one. You, like, I kind of get it there. But that's just because I know electronic parts in general, but still, kind of get that one. That is actually a really good one, too. I'm now upset that's not what they're actually called. Alright. I'm gonna do something, we'll see how it works. Alright. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's still on us. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Alright. You're giving me those stacks back. And I'm also shooting myself. Okay, so he can hit us up here. Fine. Fine. Let's do that. We'll take these. Get rid of those. Whatever. I don't care enough to, like, lead him around here. But day for it. It's just he's got long range. I don't feel like getting poked the second I get it out. Plus, there's mummies here I have to clear anyways. Mummies guarding the monies. Alright. There we go. Check these guys, because they can't have good stuff we need. Alright. I swear, if a rogue comes around the corner here, I'm going to make him regret it before I die. He will surely regret treading on us. Actually, I need to. I should probably put that stuff over here. There. Do that so we have more room. We have 9 minutes. If I want to go down, we've got a staircase right in front of us. We could go down to the Inferno. All right. Good pants. There's no chance for an artifact here, but we could get lucky with some good stuff. Either way. At least I don't think there's a chance for an artifact here. Alright, we'll just drop that there. Just listening. And watching my loot just in case. Alright. Okay stuff. Alright. I'll say we'll equip these. Yeah, we'll equip this. At least for now. And there. Go on down. And we'll see what the boss is. I don't know any of the bosses, so we'll see how lucky, unlucky I get. Hide our head there. Alright. Looks like there was one more person, possibly, because it tried swapping us over there. Alright, we'll put those in. Let's put all this in. I do need these gems after all. And we'll keep this stuff. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I know I figured normal hordes couldn't, because I thought you had mentioned that before, but I couldn't remember right offhand. Still, it's good to learn the bosses, is why I'm gonna do it. It'll be good to learn the boss, and I feel like this is a good setup for it. We'll see, maybe... maybe I'll change my mind, because I actually don't have that many meds. I want to say, what, Ghost King is the easiest, right, Hardy? Between general moveset and health and everything, I want to say. Also, he's like one I know you can actually solo. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That was stupid of me. And we were the only ones there. I should have just fought him or led him somewhere else. I was going to try and trap him there. I now know. Don't try it. Hopefully we'll get our stuff back. That's a yikes. Oh, let's see what we made. No, we'll do a quick one since that one ended slightly unfortunately. Yes, I did check the champion, Hardy. No, we'll go to the troll. I'll go learn the troll first, because that'll probably be a good one to learn first, won't it? For quickly trying to kill bosses and get out. It's gonna be contested, probably. But, I mean, hey, I'm fine with that. That was me just panicking slightly, because I don't know that centaur, and I know he is very dangerous. If I hadn't panicked, though, I would have been fine. More than likely. It would have been painful, but I would have been fine. I should definitely open up an extra exit before I go near enemies like that, though. Just in case. Go ahead and do that. Actually want the cobalt in here. Alright. Let's get a quick get going here. Take this back. I still don't have pants, do I? Yeah, we'll take this. Reroll that. I won't even take any rings. We'll just bring in everything but. At least we got some of the stuff. Hey, look, my pants. Alright, we'll put that in there. Actually in here. Sadly I didn't get my halberd, which is kind of what I was hoping for. What do we got here? Class, Warlock, Slot, Primary. Svyander. This is Svyander here. It works. All right. Gloves. I'm just looking what we got here. Just use these. Max speed could actually be good. Kind of use whatever I've got on hand here. Roll magic on that. Did I seriously not have a chest? There we go. No, I did. Let's just socket this. And we'll attempt one troll. All right. Plus, some Troll's Bloods could be good. If, we get one. Bring this. Nah. I want stuff I can replace, in case we die. Super easily. Nope, not that. Let's do Goblin Caves. Here we go. Oh. Is the Lich the one that summons, all the assassins? Or, like, those shades? Or is that a different one, Hardy? Alright. Oh, I hate that slow. Oh. Thank you. Alright, you. Alright. Let's just deal with this. Alright, oh, hey, look, there's a ring. Possibly. If I can get it out. Let's check this stuff real quick. And I don't know where Cyclops is. I don't recognize any of the rooms. Would be this one, right? Or no, it's this one. Okay. At least I think it is. Alright. That's also the wrong way. This way. Alright. As long as we don't fight near doors, we're fine. Yeah, we can immediately head over. You know what? This way. There we go. Head through. There we go. We'll have to head. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. All right. Just cut through all the goblins here. On our way. What's down below? All right. There we go. I just thought about, let me do this real quick. Organize this just a tad bit. Yeah, go down. Okay, so there's someone here. Thought I heard that. All right. Well, he's right there. Come on. Come on. All right. There we go. Oh my. Freaking goblins. Alright. Unfortunate. Oh. I was already low, and I should have blocked rather than swinging. Ah, well. What do you want in Squire Kit here? Since that was so quick. What do you want in Squire Kit? Just go straight for the boss. I'm annoyed the bard got away, but eh. I should have known better with the Zweihander in there. Because I always bonk on stuff anyways. Do that. Eh. That looks good. Bring plenty of pots. And that was the room I was thinking it was. And I know the bard was probably going to also go for the boss. Which is why I went on him. The warlock also was chill. Or the druid. And that was just bad positioning on my part. I shouldn't have crawled under like that and let him get away. I should have just cast curses on him to get him to move. He was definitely feeling that blow of corruption too, because he did not want to fight after getting hit once. I definitely think the halberd's better for this though. Halberd Bardiche. We'll go halberd here just because it has less wide sweeps. Though it does have a lot of overheads, which can catch here, which is why I have the crystal sword as well. Also, crystal sword just lets me be faster while still having a melee weapon. All right. Really, that's not close enough? Whatever. This is a red one anyways. Oh. All right. Back up. Oh, I'm getting... Thank you. I blame that lag spike. I blame the lag spike.
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Yeah. Someone will be soon to pay for that one. Straight down. Someone has to pay for that lag spike. Go ahead and open this so we can get moving. Definitely really like both the PvE and PvP in this game. Even if I definitely don't quite know all the PvP matchups and which modules do not fight certain classes in, other than Ranger on a bridge now, Rogue in the graveyard. Probably also Warlock in the graveyard. Or at least, Curse Lock, I should say. We'll do this just so we can actually full cast. This will be quicker. Let's go this way. Seeing some slight stuttering. Really? Yeah. Okay. Now may I take off Dark Reflection just for that? And I just leave Dark Reflection for the demon build. It's good. It's very good. But that annoys me. Do this. Open this up, heal up. Spear fighter would probably not be bad to take into the boss either. The more I think about it. Trying to determine what's the quickest way down. Over here. Right? No? Thought it was this way. Alright. No. Where is it then? I think that one died to a trap, by the way. Okay, well, I'm playing guesswork here. Okay, well, book. Oh. Die already. Huh. Weird. It's here. Yeah, that actually looks right. Because I know you go down 2 levels. Maybe it's right there. Over this way. Don't care. It is in here. Gotta be a way down. I know it goes down, like a very long ramp. Also, no one's died. Yeah, right there. I just wanted to check that one and make sure. This is right near an extraction too, so it should be fine. You're not... You know, if I was still in the same one as before, you wouldn't be wrong, Tofsky. I definitely know that feeling of them. That's not it. Is it that room? No, maybe someone else has done the boss and I get it for free. By this point, at least. Alright. No. It's guaranteed module, right? Not right there. What is it, down here? It's not that one. I know that module. That's the spider room. Wish there was a multi-leveled map here. I could have sworn it was this room. And dodge that. I don't care at this point. Oh my. Or were they silent? Not that I was particularly listening for them, but why were they just silently standing there? Can't have been this room. I looked all over for that ramp. Because normally, if it's connected, it connects right there. I think I heard a plate there. Someone died to a magic staff, and oh, I see it right there. All the way down right there. Okay. And then it has the entrance. I think that's it. Let's see. We'll watch this guy for... Oh, he's just mining. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Because I see that formation right there in the module. Okay. Either that or it's that one down there. Because that does look very similar. That would make sense. Alright, well... Alright. I'm dragging it out. We'll just call it there for now. We'll possibly pick this up tomorrow, we'll see. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell this. We'll keep that just because I don't have a spell book. We'll try the bosses tomorrow, possibly, if we do this game. I hope you guys enjoyed. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed me fumbling around trying to find my way in the dark of that map. Let's do that. Hey, look, 69 on both. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. Also, Magic Res does not take nearly as much. Interesting. Probably because it's harder to grab. But yeah. I think that's what I'm going to call it. You know, look up how to read the map for the bosses who for tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, let me find our raid target. Hope everyone had a great time though. We got some good fights in. Feel kind of bad for some of those people who I just Smackdown while they're in Squire. Not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping to find more geared people other than the kiting rogues in that. Have a good night, Dragon. And thank you very much for the raid. Oh, wait, no. Personu raided. You joined in. Right. I think. Did I get 2 raids? Yeah, okay. That was the other day. It's late, alright? I'm mixing up my days now. That's how I know I need to just go to bed. So it's just Personu. I couldn't tell because... Yeah, no kidding. I completely forgot because I want to say both you and Personu also rated me the other day. Which is awesome. And that's what messed me up there. Is I was like, brain, just work a little. But yeah. We're gonna raid out to... Wait. I thought he wasn't gonna be online. Alright. You know, from one sleep-deprived... Oh, that's what's going... Okay, 1 second. Old raid list. Let me look on this to just double-check here. Alright. I see you were targeting. It was even giving me raid targets from the other day, man. Even Twitch is lagging behind here. No, it's because I didn't update this page. Here. 1 second. Hey, when it does this. There we go. Alright, we're raiding Boom. He's playing a spooky game. We're gonna go spook him. You know, make sure to get your jump scares in on Boom. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a great time. All things considered. We'll hopefully get some more kills tomorrow if we do play this. Otherwise, I'll be letting you guys loose with crowd control and probably don't starve. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.
Oh, Jesus, Sean.